Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. After assessing the assignment, the guild has concluded that... Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission...
An Oni? You mean those...
That's correct. This particular Oni is... So it came as a surprise to learn that he is... But it doesn't end there.
No problem!
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more. Thank you. I will await.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have been.
Arataki Ito? And to be completely honest...
Wait, you...
No. So, on the one hand, I don't personally see him as a bad guy. When someone asks...
Is it just...
I'm afraid that perhaps you could try asking...
Okay, then.
Arataki Ito?
Huh?
No, maybe a story will explain it better. So, kids being...
On purpose.
No, not at all. Then he took the kid...
Ugh.
He did take it. He was pretty quick to admit. In fact, the children... So, I suppose what I...
Huh. He doesn't sound like a...
Yes, my thoughts exact. So, I'm not trying to...
Thanks for the info.
My story's offering the latest
Arataki Ito. We know he's already...
Catherine says that Paimon's cute.
Yes, of course. For starters, most thieves... At first, what's most frustrating is that he then... Of course he did. He's never had him after scrounge. As for his psychological moat, at the time, the vision hunt...
He does sound a little unstable.
If the two of you are...
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma.
Este épico, este pil, tío. Estamos aquí con la legendaria Arataki Ito de Oni Number 1.
Too slow.
A lo mejor aquí en Inazuma me interesaba llevar un personaje electro por los pétalos y las cosas que me pueda encontrar, ¿sabes? No va a ser la segunda. Sí, supongo que será la de los escarabajos, sí. Qué bonita es mi Beidou, qué bonita es mi Beidou, tiqui 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 tiqui. Qué bonita es
Come
mi
with me.
Beidou, la tengo que subir a Beidou, no la quiero dejar a 60. Lleva su lápida y luego Chetifra a nivel 80. Sí, la tengo que subir a Beidou, ¿Cómo está ella para subirse? Nos falta... 5 y piden 8. Pues luego la vamos a farmear. Luego vamos a hacer la hipostasis electro, ¿vale? Porque quiero subir a mi Beidusita, que me mola mucho. Me da muchos momentos de felicidad. Es una waifu como la copa de un pino. Me encanta este personaje.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
Es la de los escarabajos y la que se encuentra con el Oni azul, el hermano este.
Oh,
La
I've
de
heard
los
all about your...
frijoles y toda la movida.
A one-off payment.
Whoa!
And, now then, to give...
Están sumiles, pero algunos están sumiles por lo general. Por ejemplo, tengo
In a
Tengo
village
la según
lost
al
to
50
time,
que la quiero
there
subir.
lived a crimson oni and a blue
Pero
oni.
bueno, poco a poco porque salió
They
esa,
were the
tiré por
best
ella.
of
Me gusta
friends.
mucho su diseño.
The
y
crimson
su
oni
personaje
looked
es bueno.
fierce, but
Pero la
was
tengo
gentle
muy
like the
sumil,
humans.
¿sabes?
The
Ya la
blue
subiré.
oni looked human,
Pero Beidou ha sido mi
but was
carry hasta que me
reclusive,
salió Diluc.
like
Fue
an
mi
oni.
carry. Luego fue Diluc, claro, me salió Diluc y
The
iba con
crimson
Diluc y
oni
Ayaka lo
wished to
subía full
befriend the
antes de subir el
humans,
nivel de
but
mundo.
they were
Estaban a
scared
R35.
and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the blue oni said to the crimson oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You'll come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
as planned, the crimson oni chased the blue oni away. The crimson oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the crimson oni went to tell the blue oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little oni.
Lo carreaba todo, llevaban el
Don't
mismo
worry
equipo
about
a
it.
Ayaka y a
No matter
Diluc, me
where
daba
I go,
igual, ¿sabes?
we'll always be friends.
Pero tenía el mundo al 35 para poder ir haciendo eventos y tal, para ir cómodo, porque era una cuenta que apenas tocaba.
I suppose the blue oni simply
Hacía
disappeared,
diarias y los eventos que
never to be
podía.
seen again. Only
Y
the
avanzaba
crimson
la
oni
historia lo que
remained
podía.
now.
¿Sabes?
Of course it does. What I'm
Entonces mi
trying
primera
every
carry fue
gener-
Beidou, como no te das
That's
cuenta,
a
porque no
very
me salía
besides.
otro. Pero cuando me
According to
salió
my
Diluc me volqué con
investigation,
Diluc.
he was headed southwest. The Tenryo Commission is unable to enter
Y subía
territory
Diluc y
controlled by
Ayaka al 70.
Sangonomiya
Que
troops.
claro, con el
No doubt.
AR-35,
Don't mention it.
pues eran muy
I could only
chiquiles.
assume.
Okay.
Ah, in fact, if you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies,
Right. Knowing our target.
it just so happened. Of course, I.
Sneak. Let's head to Yash.
Lo que no he farmeado nunca, ya sabes, son los artefactos. Llevo lo que tienen, o sea, lo que encuentro por ahí. ¿Ves? O sea, lo que hay, macho. Les ponemos lo que hay.
Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight?
Estaba por aquí jugando, ¿no? El Ito. Me suena.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here.
Sí, sí, está por aquí, pero no lo vemos.
Mentioned that he
Ay,
has a
cariño.
vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight? Look, footprints.
¿Ves? Estaba aquí, manga. O sea,
But
era un
nothing
sumil.
stands out as particularly
Rockstar.
noteworthy.
Era
Keep
un
moving
sumil, era
forward.
aquí. ¿Ves? Y aquí hay una nota, un texto perdido de estos. ¿Dónde cojones está Ito, tío? Macho. Que estaba aquí jugando a los escarabajos con un niño, que me acuerdo yo.
There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead. Wait, Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Pobrecito. Bueno, cortita. Ahí le he dado.
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he...
Don't be alarmed. It's just my, It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it up. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment. Need a moment? Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me, all by myself. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only nap.
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking...
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so...
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you...
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to me.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop.
Uncle Ito! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out.
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about... It's because of a little thing called, prestige, yeah.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito?
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle.
Okay, if you say so.
Yep, I'll be right there.
Who were they?
The old lady was great. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the...
Right.
Listen, how about we make a deal? If you win, I'll come quietly. I'll just tell little Dice. Oh, it's on! Come with me. Saves you... You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on let me tell the grand game of beetle. It's not just I have taken part, but it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me.
But where?
Oh, yeah, anyway, not. And by the way, that.
Okay.
Okay, there. Let's head to that hill.
Ah, se pone a llover, en serio, tío. Ahora que hemos quitado los truenos, no los pone.
Lightning storm!
Ah, es que está feo.
Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a king. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm. Huh? Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
Ahí está.
This is the one! This is the one! Yeah, it's on the smaller side. Just let the expert explain. Listen, you can never see... It might look a bit young. Young beetles that have never fought before. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling...
Right here! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hop down, Paimon flew us... What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and look... Bet the one you guys found must be way big?
Oh,
Nope. This...
Well, looks...
Oh.
Anyway... Well, so many
As in pure...
whoa. I think... Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
Don't!
I've got this fight in the bag.
Huh? When did you...
Come on, you can take him, Lil. Oh, no! My little nimble...
Ha!
Dang it! Oh, it's my sep...
Stripey ghosted in.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! All right, Paimon, you're...
All right, go get him!
Whoa! But...
All right, little guy.
Toma.
No.
Yay!
Boy, did that...
See? Oh,
Hmm?
this is for you, Dice.
Huh?
Go ahead, take it down.
But
Of course we... Anyway...
Good.
you're from the Tenryo Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Hey!
That's not true! I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two. Uncle Ito, and not only did he not do any...
Hey, I'm,
Ito.
Seems I can't hide it any... I'll be honest with you. I have my own... and the same as you.
So why in the... Hold on a second.
Oh, so you are...
So, is the...
Everything about the... But the other details? The Inazuma of long ago was a... The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the...
Paimon thought you were...
Yep, that's right. There's no real... Because humans were... The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to... Humans didn't see... If things were to continue... Over drinks... First, second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. In other words, they were to carry on after choosing egg. Since I first heard.
So you're saying...
That's right. But nothing gets by. Still, it'd be strange if the. Exactly. I've always respected our pride. Doesn't. My guess is that the Blue Oni was. That's right. If.
But what does Dice...
He was the one I meant. He was off playing. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this. I never wanted to tell you. There's more to. That's everything. But if you're willing to believe me.
Yep, Paimon too. Just...
So you. I should tell you. All right. Then our.
Che típico, tío, eres. Vale, tío.
Let's get down to business. Gather.
Hey! Everyone hold hands!
No me da luz, tío. Qué puta rabia me da, joder. Que no me den luz.
Yo, you must be my. Yeah.
Oh, right. It's not the... But this time was... I got down on my knee. Then I saw that there was... But instead, he stopped the other... Yeah. But the young Oni was... Luckily...
So he'll steal. Did he say why they were...
Surely, it was... I mean...
Ugh. Do you have any idea where they went?
I have no... You aren't gonna go after them, are you?
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I gotta... If these two islands... They gotta pass. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Oh, here they...
Yeah, there they are. And one of them... All right, it's go time. Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later. There's more!
To the very... Let's get down to business. How's this? To the very...
don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every Blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of... But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? What? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? You're a disgrace to the Oni.
Hey, come on, none of that stuff's a big deal.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been... We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold and...
So, that's why you joined a band of...
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my... I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least... That's what matters most to me.
Yeah! And besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that if people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole...
You make a good point. But Arataki the Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't... Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must... Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the
Forget it. This was a waste of time. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least...
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Who goes there? Soldiers, quick!
Come on, men! He won't get away this time! Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito!
Soldiers, quick!
Let's roll! Oni coming through!
Take this!
They really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered, but I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No, all that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryu
No choice but to keep kicking some—
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the fun without us? Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time! Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
Now, watch yourselves. Soon as I— Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this?
Run for it, boss!
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead.
Picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
My blade! Squall and fury!
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Yeah, unless they're all ninjas or something. Hidden entrance, yes! All right, I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably—
Huh? Fire away? Of course. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to so I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about?
Let's get down to bit.
Whoa! This place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
The fairy.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Dang.
Hey!
How's this? Behold! Floor very high. The fairy floor. Boom!
Can't catch me. Be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
Say no more.
Committed to memory.
Attaboy!
Very. How's this? Finally, height. The berry. Finally, height. No.
All right, you're
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy?
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken.
But...
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parent!
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is...
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything?
No, actually, because one of the guys... in fact, his horns look...
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand. Are you a friend of his? Or...
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to...
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time. This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
How's this? Ain't no more!
It's showtime!
My plate!
Can't get...
How's this? My plate! Finally, No.
Solidify! Order guide you!
I see everything!
Finally.
To ashes!
To the berry!
You think you've won, don't ya? So naive! I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of the mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with...
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, you've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing...
Why, you... And now you're going to betray...
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it...
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Yeah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine.
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get... This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone!
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you...
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to...
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell...
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever...
Stop fooling around, Ito!
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve any... Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our... The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new... We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
Joder, que hito machetito. Ahora lo uso. Sí. Primero súbelo. Ya. Pues eso.
that's gonna hurt tomorrow. Ugh. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would you do this for... I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help...
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing... It's only because of them that we have survived to see today. And built a world where Oni and... Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain.
You say all that, but...
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pack, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open...
But...
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could crank...
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for all stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't!
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us, and don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation...
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about... But no worries. I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's what they get for resisting the
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slam...
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that... But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't...
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big... Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Well, he's pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
So, yes, they did. He and his gang may have acted...
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito...
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from... If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little... Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never...
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a...
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito...
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials...
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things... As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one...
Do you need our help?
No. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have... Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be... Oh, yes. And you know what? I think he does whatever he puts his mind to. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was but I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, because Ito is my...
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh. Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever...
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't...
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please?
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like that. Look, so if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you...
Hey! And there she goes. What? Do you think she did? Don't be so naive. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really...
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in...
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legend.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. Useless.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the... Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha! So you have seen her.
No. What gave you that idea?
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to...
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so... Yeah, you could say we...
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along.
Graduation certificate? Did you study?
Yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So we were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the Slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue. Listen, Granny said that a man must learn to be grateful, and I'm gonna help this
that's nice and all, but what if she really...
You're joking, right? I mean, that's not possible. Of course she needs my help.
Traveler. That way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. Alright, now let's go take a look at the... Look! Yanfei is here too! Hey, Yanfei! We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally...
Huh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell...
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to...
a will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing.
Huh. Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The cat...
Oh? So you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway...
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go...
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for you. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Ito?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the...
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately...
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little...
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss.
Then, I'm afraid things might get... unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it!
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the... Uh-oh, it's a... Ah!
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna... Huh? Huh? Ah!
Ouch! What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey.
Well, this is an unfortunate...
Hey, so, how far down?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of...
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little...
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare
Whoa, whoa! What do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny...
Flying lavender melon! Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going...
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than...
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer! Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, is... you're so stingy these days! Oh,
Yeah, She's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about—
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one.
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey! I am too a sharp tool!
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. What? Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books.
What's that sound?
Oh! It's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
I came down from above. I heard a no-
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon—
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is—
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act?
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands.
Ah.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Ah.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Solidify!
Hey!
Be still.
I see everything!
Cascade!
Squall and Fury! Surge forth!
This is order.
Everyone hold hands!
Be still. The depths beckon. Behold! Stabilize!
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
Huh? Wait, this ain't... So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
How strict?
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bake Danuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dog.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me...
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get that spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary... Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's...
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out. Huh? What's that? Oh, really?
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the travel...
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that...
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes.
Seems there's really no way...
I can't...
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an...
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty...
Ito?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding?
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly...
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You could... Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with...
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you...
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember.
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it...
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be...
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very...
Oh, I'm...
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you?
No. And, though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan? Xiao! All right! Do you want to get in to help us? Sure! Let's give it a shot! Huh. Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come... Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our...
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa.
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... hey, well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new... Yeah, there's still a silver line.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
your legs and run free in the world. Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon, just a day? No, it feels... maybe not months, but at least like 20...
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surround.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful...
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way.
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at, Paimon?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person...
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5...
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our... Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of...
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physicals...
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think... Huh? What's wrong, Traveler?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude...
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something!
I still suspect things can't be that simple.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed... Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can find...
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've...
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here...
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait...
More companions! Hooray!
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
No. Yes. What? Get me. Don't fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
I will have order.
This may turn a little fire hazard. Close the ship down!
Gather!
I see everything.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Everyone hold hands! The fuse is lit! I see everything!
The wind rises.
I will have order. Stabilize!
I see everything!
Behold! Ha!
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look. The ground has
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror.
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of a...
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello! Little dude!
He isn't responding. What?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of...
An illusion.
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me.
A coincidence? Wait, something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh, he's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful,
Tucker, how's your read?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll...
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
on, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little out of place here.
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build... Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger...
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like you...
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to... Step aside! Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me! Get out of here!
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and...
Who? Me? Oh,
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person,
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How can that be possible? Ugh, this place is...
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it, Paimon!
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu! Now, don't let whoever...
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Shinobu? Who would...
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice... This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand...
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy...
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock, you're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, and don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. so I'm
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually—
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customer—
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many—
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start— It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and— It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else—
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not—
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secret. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. What about you, Traveler? Would you like—
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at? Everyone was super worried about—
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something
Huh? How could that— don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door, I'll smack—
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw— I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing.
Huh? What?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding— The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a...
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have...
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order...
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, and now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose after these last few years, though the list of strolling around this... Just don't laugh at me, okay?
Ushi, you sure you can't... Ah, perfect timing. I was just... You know what? I could... What? There's nothing... Can't you have one...
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay?
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes. Now, if I'm not mistaken...
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I have a completely...
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
As they say, two heads are always better. By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there. Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard it almost seems deliberate? As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions. I think that he was somewhere else. But is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space? We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself, if that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't unless this space wanted us to hear it, which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of... Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of. But there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than you. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice, but I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never... Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersect. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look. It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did Bush go through here? If Bush just in a battle years ago.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is hard.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into trap. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too? There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try...
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here. But this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't...
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't...
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you. All of us.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
The one I get. Is that... the production?
As expected, something Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our...
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive, and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard, or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do.
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Teyvat. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had... At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of... Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts. Count.
You don't look well. I guess it's okay. You... sometime...
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think... Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, man, that little dude looks stunning too. I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber. Traveler, when did you get here?
Wait! Where are we? Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Teyvat could end up so out of their depth? Yeah! So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing. Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined up?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them...
Madam Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself.
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacius.
Bosacius? Is that one of the... I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other four... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last he left, no one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible. But I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a... but no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you...
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this, but Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the...
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and Adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, you wanna write a will?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long...
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of...
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute! When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean...
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel... I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true...
Paimon neither! It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind!
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet you...
To conclude, I'm not agreeing...
What if I told you? This is my last will.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you...
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure...
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off... Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinion. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape... Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be...
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we...
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for... Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like that?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he...
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to...
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when... Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, when he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no it's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need... I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan... Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people. Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device. If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well...
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must...
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we... By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit... I have to say, though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice... From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell.
Thank you, Senpai.
We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler, let's go. What's this? Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly... But if this really is the fantastic compass... It's so huge! How the heck am I gonna... I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. What the... Are they... They look familiar. Oh yeah. I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Jack,
cross.
Motion to compel. Yikes! Incinerate!
You're open.
Boom boom! There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design... In all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
Épico, tío, su mítico.
Easy peasy. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a... happens all the time. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Maybe this is one of the ways our advers...
El Chetépico, tío, te llama. De los Chetépicos de California.
Huh? A new entrance. Great!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Bueno, aquí vamos, poco a poco. Con la misión de la cima ya, como ves ya estoy con la misión de la brújula dorada, ¿sabes? Con lo cual es chetil, ¿no? Ya me pondré al día a nivel de todas las misiones humildes de Arconte, vamos. Que hay unas pocas pendientes.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another...
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui?
Yeah, Fatuis.
Whose memory is this? Ah, watch out!
Just as I thought.
La momia Yelan. Qué chetil es, tío. No me acordaba de esta misión, lo pro que es. Mola mucho más. Te la vendieron super pro.
Yelan, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Con el agua simulacra al cuello, chaval. Agua simulacra chetífera, ¿sabes?
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Frozen. Crisp. Let's move. Flash frost. Should've been careful. Detoxifying heat. Or a flash freeze. Frozen descent. It's no problem.
Incinerate!
Roasted fry.
Quietly now.
This one's well done. You need a hurry up. Fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Gotcha.
I mustn't give up. But can I out of here? I will recall. See? In the compass. That's just
Es épico, este señor.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be... Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic.
Yenfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance.
It looks somewhat familiar.
Que se tires Yelan en esta misión, chaval. Está sepset épico. ¿Se me oye? ¿Se me oyen las orejas? No. Vale. Eres épico entonces. Estaba matando mosquitos. Muy bien. Es muy romántico eso. No ha cambiado nada. Tengo la visión de Nobile, chaval. La voy a poner a la venta en segundamano.es. ¿Qué era esto?
Whoever the murderer was, they...
Sí, claro, ya estoy con esto, tío. Eres un sumir. Estoy con la misión esta de bueno, es un intermedio, pero es misión de rescate, se supone. Bueno, se hace lo que se puede. ¿Ha cambiado algo, no? ¿O no? Ah, aquí sigue el árbol este. Si cruzo sin más, no pasa nada, no cambia nada. El chetero. No deja el árbol. Y no deja girarla más para atrás, ¿no? El suelo no deja. Pues no sé. Entraré a hacer el pase ese semanal y ya veré. A ver cuando venga el otro personaje, a ver qué tal. Pero francamente no me llama mucho, tal como están las cosas, porque es un coñazo. ¿Sabes? ¿Qué es lo que te digo? Es como el patio de un colegio, entonces... Pues bien. La aguja ha tocado el suelo. Tiene que haber algo que cambie por aquí. Tiene que haber alguna nota o algo por aquí, creo recordar. No creo, porque no tengo sitio para instalarlo. Ya veré si lo pruebo o no, pero vamos, de momento no. Ahora mismo tampoco tengo intención de ponerme a probar juegos, ¿sabes? Porque sí. Lo cual... Entonces el top ha llegado a ese momento que es muy sutil, ¿sabes? Porque no... El top lo han cagado. Haciéndolo como lo han hecho muy mal. Entonces hay gente que lo está dejando por la interfaz, que lo dejó. Hay gente que lo dejó por el lag y el mal rendimiento y la optimización. Y habrá gente que como yo lo deje por aburrimiento, porque es que es sumez. Es una pena, si tienes el dominio 9 y tal, pero es farmeo, chino farmer, ¿sabes? O sea, y a mí me cansa. Todo el rato igual, ¿sabes? Me da pena. Porque bueno, el estilo de un juego Genshin me gusta, la exploración, que ya hemos dicho que no es exploración, es recolección. Que no es ni mejor ni peor, es diferente. A mí me gusta más explorar que a que vayas recolectando todo lo que te marque en el mapa. No sé. No es lo mismo exploración o una brújula busca tesoros que te da pistas de donde hay tesoros, como la que usas tú, a que te la marquen en el mapa. Pero probablemente tú quisieras que te lo marcaran en el mapa, sí, tú y mucha gente. Pero yo creo que parte de lo bonito de Genshin es la exploración. Si fuéramos a tiro hecho a por cosas, a por puntos blancos, le prestaríamos muchísima menos atención al entorno y lo disfrutaríamos muchísimo menos. ¿Tú qué prefieres, los puntos blancos? ¿Uno tras otro o qué? No deja. A mí, pues yo no, casi no, porque claro. Así que pasa que te pelas todos los escenarios, te pelas todos los mapas y no los disfrutas, porque no estás pendiente del entorno, estás pendiente de farmeo, 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 ¿sabes? Es que no deja, tío. Tiene que haber algo, me acuerdo que había algo más. Capaz que lo hice hace mucho, tío. Pero me acuerdo que había algo más. Mira como aquí me acordaba del cofre este fantasma. Es cuando no está el árbol. Yo creo que había por aquí otra carta o algo. Me suena. ¿Ves? Aquí no hay pulsador ahora. Se supone que estamos antes en el tiempo. Se supone. Pero a mí me gusta disfrutar del mapa y explorarlo. Ir a tiro hecho, pues pierde todo el encanto. Bueno, pierde todo el encanto y pierde eso, que no disfrutas los escenarios. Porque vas a calzón quitado ignorándolo todo por el punto. ¿Sabes? Es mi impresión. No deja, ¿ves? Por el suelo. Esto solo deja ir para adelante y para atrás. Y si vamos para adelante todo el rato, no cambia nada luego. Si vas para adelante cambia el tiempo hacia adelante. Yo entiendo que haya gente que lo prefiera, pero a mí me gusta disfrutar. Ese es el problema con el que nos hemos encontrado en Top, que nos hemos ventilado todos los mapas en 3 semanas sin disfrutarlo ni nada, o sea, de manera mecánica, punto, mato bicho, ala, ya está al 100, ¿sabes? Y no... Y a eso sumaba el esquipeo de historia, la mayoría de la gente, yo no, porque yo me leo hasta los floreros, pero mucha gente sí. No me acuerdo cómo iba esto de la puta brújula, tío. Es que solo te deja ir para adelante y para atrás por el árbol, pero el árbol no desaparece. ¿Ves? Para adelante puedo ir, pero para atrás no, por el... En antihorario no me deja por el suelo. Por aquí toca el suelo y por aquí toca el árbol. ¿Ves? Y aquí toca el árbol. ¿Ves? Esto lo pone como interactuable, pero ya no deja interactuar. Ya está bajado y ya no deja. Pero es que me suena que había otra carta. Lo que no sé dónde coño está. Pero me suena que había otra carta. Por Porque estoy en un bucle de que solo doy para adelante, para atrás, y entonces no avanzo. Bueno, al ir para adelante el árbol desaparece, pero luego no me deja girar porque choca con el suelo, ¿sabes? Es muy sumido. Pues ese es el problema que yo le veo al top. ¿Ves? Aquí no deja hacer nada. ¿Ves? Es que no hemos avanzado nada. ¿Para qué voy a entrar a GTA? Venga, hombre. ¿Ves? Si aquí no me deja continuar. Bueno, lo deja a nivel stream. Yo puedo probar a jugar. Ayer lo intenté con Liz y nada, coincidimos 10 minutos en una actividad de mierda me metió, pero bueno. Pero realmente no tengo especial interés en ponerme a jugar al... Lo he dejado a nivel stream. Ya de momento no voy a streamear GTA. No le voy a dar publicidad a un juego de mierda que pone una categoría de ropa de aniversario vacía. O sea, me parece un insulto a la inteligencia, ya te digo. Nadie hablará de ello, ningún youtuber grande, mediano o pequeño. ¿Ves? Es que este árbol... ¡Ah, cabrón! ¡Ah, cabrón! Ahora me lo dejan joder. Ah, no deja. Vale, ahora ya he jodido el árbol, con lo cual no crecerá. Coño, pero no me lo dejaban, tío. Ni Paimon, que sea tan inteligente, no me da la pista, ¿sabes? Ahora sí, ahora no hay árbol. Ahora tiene que dejarme seguir. Vale, y otra más. Ahí está. Ahí está, la puerta roja infernal. Queda mal rollo. Esta es la que buscamos. Esta es la puerta infernal que buscamos.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another
Osacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should...
Stay back!
Cago en la hostia, eh.
This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Vale. Sí, jugué poco y me metí en una actividad de mierda.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands. I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious's signature tactic.
Die here with me.
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
La verdad, como esta misión se cubrieron de gloria, porque te dejan...
No matter. I know how this ends.
Te dejan probar un montón de personajes, a Yangfei, a Yelan, a Shao, ¿sabes? Lo hicieron muy bien.
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacious, martial retreat. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Con Lee jugué, pero no streamé. Yo ya he dicho que no voy a streamear.
Phantom!
GTA.
Be gone!
¿Sabes? Tontería, streamear, darle propaganda a un juego que se porta mal conmigo.
Joe, are you okay?
Tan mal, pues mira.
This is my purpose.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries.
He was saying something about holding the...
Y así va a ser. De momento, por lo menos en YouTube no voy a streamear. No voy a streamear
It was him.
No le voy a dar propaganda a un juego que se porta mal. O que se ríe de sus jugadores más bien, después de 10 años.
How could it...
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of...
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad.
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space in other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw, this space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but...
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion... If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on.
Vale.
You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
¿Ves? Otra carta. Había aquí.
Gather!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ahí está otra luz, otra vida, otra alegría. El CTP.
Looks like there's some information here.
Okay, let's...
¿Punto qué?
It looks like these were letters written by the Millelith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one...
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millelith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, well, still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Hostia, ahora no hay puerta siquiera. Mira, ahora antes de enterrar. Para ahí.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Sí, es la cuenta de hilo. Nada, estoy en el mismo punto, ¿no? Es que no para donde debería de parar. No la he equipado ni nada, la tengo al 40. La saqué y ya está, no le he puesto ningún arco en concreto, ¿sabes? para, qué cabrón. No para, tiene que parar. Aquí está. Está en la Chetty. Esta es la Chetty.
There's nothing here at all.
Esta es la Chetty. Pep.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
Your memory? Of what? The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
Como sea verdad, tendré que skipear a Bike. Como sea verdad, ¿el qué?
It's getting darker. It's...
Lumine, wait!
Hostia, habla. Habla, tío. Lumine, wait.
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat.
Oh, she was just a figment of your imagination. So, she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
Yenfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this. Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass. Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide.
Unas 20 o así. No la voy a girar, buena gana.
Now that I've found the but if the bosacious we saw was just an illusion.
Hala, vámonos. Por... Claro, sí, 20 no, 20k. Más o menos.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems
Y
like
en
you've made a
drama
new
me parece que tengo
discovery.
unas 10. No tengo más. O no llega. Bueno, no lo voy a leer porque lo leí en su día, ¿sabes?
This
Bueno, no
information
hay
was
nada
left by a
asegurado, no está
thaumaturge
asegurada,
called
Y ya sabes cómo
Boyan,
es esto de caprichoso.
who, as you know,
De
is the
todos
missing
modos,
ancestor that I came here to
estoy
investigate.
pensando mucho si esquipear o no a Fócalos
Information. It was left
por
by your
Arlequino.
ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago,
Lo bueno
two
es que
of my
cuando
ancestors, brothers, were gifted the
cuando
fantastic
anuncien a
compass by
Fócalos,
someone of they set
bueno,
out
cuando empiece la
together,
versión en la que sale
but only one
Fócalos,
of them made it back.
pondrán el Drift Marketing de la
Minus
siguiente versión,
his
pero
sanity.
no será Arlequino. Seguro que sale la 4.4, no creo que salga la
Correct.
3.
One possibility
Si
is
sale,
that when they
que de
fought
momento no es
alongside
oficial que
Bosacius,
salga.
From reading through
Todo el
this,
mundo
it sounds
rumorea
like
que sí, pero claro.
this is just one.
What do we do? Are we gonna...
Lo idóneo sería que me saliera pronto. Y que ganara el 50, entonces por lo menos me quedaría con los dos. A ver, ¿qué haces, Paimon? Tía.
What was that? Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second. I just need to double check. Uh-huh. Traveler,
Pues me
I
temo
just
que sí.
realized something. Okay, I
Más
don't
que
know it
aciertes que
verbatim,
recuerdo
but I have
todo
read
y
it
además
before.
todos los
The
personajes
gist
de
of the
Fontaine están
story goes like
funcionando así.
this. Millennia ago, and
Que es
a
una
few years
mecánica que no
later,
me gusta
great demons haunted the
nada en
mountains.
absoluto.
The mortal, and that's not all. I have both Adepti
Ya veré.
and... It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still... And look! Something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now. Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here?
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Me temo que sí que será una
Shinobu,
pérdida.
Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is,
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the... It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever, too.
Shoot! This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an Adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully I'm a mix of human and Adeptus. So the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full Adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Yelan está instruida en las artes mágicas, chaval.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct. Then, when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm.
Then we're home free.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well, let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing...
Oh boy.
Ya se verá, pero tiene toda la pinta. Bueno, ahora que empieza la 4.2, cuando empiece la 4.1 empezará la beta de la 4.2.
Xiao, how are
Y
we
se
looking?
filtrará todo de Fócalos y se sabrá cómo funciona.
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Se supone que sí, pero no sé.
Oh, but
De todos modos,
Yenfei...
oficial no es.
I'm afraid you probably won't... We all came here for different... This space. Also, according to the history of... Oh,
Pero no lo
that.
sé.
Yeah,
Pero
I
siendo de
was there
Fontaine
too.
también será una pierde vida, seguro. Ya lo verás. Es un asco.
Wait a second. It was...
Who else did you think it was? That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of...
Sí, todos
so-
Fontaine son pierde vida.
No! You're just trying to help us and solve the problem! You're definitely...
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
Hombre, Linné
That's actually what I
es pierde
think,
vida,
too.
Linné es pierde vida,
That's
Preminet
precisely
es
why
pierde
it's
vida.
such a
Todos
miracle
son
that we
pierde
even
vidas.
found the fantastic compass to begin with.
La viajera es pierde vidas.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights...
This is a long shot, but it may be our last.
Perhaps it was. But it's a shame that we couldn't find your family.
I gotta say,
De
it does
Ubillette es pierde
intrigue
vida.
me, the way we
El
all ended
otro
up here
nuevo, el
together.
Risley, también son pierde
If this
vidas.
is
Todos son
fate,
pierde vidas.
then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yenfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Yela,
Stars
la mano
align,
suprema.
bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha!
Que se tire, nadie se
Fantastic
acordaba de
compass is
este
an
error
amplifier.
de Yelan.
Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Pero arriba. Las armas calvas. Insurrectas.
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha, do I request your approval.
this up. Your strength won't last.
Brutal. Me encanta, o sea, este momento Superman, Zhongli, es muy chetil. La brújula desapareció. La brújula Sumil. Este momento Superman Zhongli es sensacional. Para no ser Arconte, ¿sabes? Qué chetil es. Tú vas a seguir jugando al Tofo, que es Sumil. Hoy no he entrado, tendré que entrar. Sí.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but
No, tendré que entrar porque tengo la
never
bendición
mind.
para coger
I
por lo
know
menos
I
las
can't talk you
monedas.
out of
No
a
sé si te las
mindset
envían y
I
se
don't
quedan
think
en
we
el
were ever
correo,
going to
caducan.
reach an
En
agreement
teoría
over the
las
final
envían.
strategy.
No es como en
No.
Genshin que te las dan cuando
I
abres
could not have
sesión.
done this.
Don't mention
Ahí
it.
te las mandan
Looks
por
like
mail y
everyone
no sé
got
si se
out
quedan
unscathed,
almacenadas en el
but
mail
you all
o
look pretty
las
As
pierdes.
for me, I'm gonna check.
She's gone.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. And since it's not easy to...
Xiao, she's...
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Yo es que ya se ha farmeado
Really?
el
Well, that's great.
99,9%.
I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every...
Hey, so... Ballchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever. Let's go check on him.
Toretito.
Slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
Ah, ya, y yo. Y me da mucha pereza, cada vez más.
The head?
Porque es
What about
lo que
it?
te digo, el coñazo de
Is there
hacer una
any
operación
brain damage
conjunta.
from the
Juega
impact?
esto, juega. Me da una pereza del 1000.
You need to tell us
Realmente.
if you're not...
You weren't that bright to begin with.
What the heck are you guys talking about? Huh. I
Yo
feel
creo
like
que
I'm
acabaré
forgetting something,
desinstalando. Y si
though.
desinstalo, me costará mucho volver a instalar.
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later.
Me da penilla, pero realmente es que no me he divertido hasta cierto punto. Bueno, como el patio de un colegio, como he
Ito,
dicho siempre.
we're indebted
No
to
ha sido
you,
una diversión a
Shinobu, and
raudales, ha
Ushi.
sido entretenido. Me he
We couldn't
entretenido
have escaped
farmeando
this
para allá, para
predicament
acá,
without
esto,
your
lo
help.
otro.
I'm the reason you all got caught
Pero
up
ya
in
está,
this.
¿sabes?
Please accept my apology.
Ya.
Crazy. Hey, if it weren't for you,
That's not quite correct. You'd...
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew,
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight...
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
All right, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot. Oh, wait. Yelan left
PS5 dudo
already.
que lo juegue.
I was...
Ya.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Good Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never...
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi...
You betcha! Just leave it to us.
All right, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh, yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close.
Ya te digo. Eres muy chetile, Pep.
Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality
Además,
issues.
da un deseo ver más días, ¿sabes?
Let's hope our friends
Bueno,
from
pero
overseas can keep their mouths shut.
Sí, que
For
sabe
their
todo el
own
rato lo
sakes.
mismo. Cuando sale.
We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh. You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg.
Qué chetile.
Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
Alguien como Zhongli.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me.
Bye, Yelan!
You knew I was waiting for you? Really? There's somewhere I want to go.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
A donde Pervases, ¿no? Al santuario de Pervases. Hacer diarias sin tener una recompensa que da para tirar al banner de color morado y naranja que siempre sale lo mismo. No vale la pena, eres un sumí. Pa' dentro y pa' afuera, mejor
The
lo...
temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases.
Pervases.
Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the you could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, for Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy, and perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing. So maybe these thoughts are my own form of
Hey, don't say that. Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful... Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And...
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments. It took every bit of my power to break free from that.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yenfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, if Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape. In the end, I still had to burden another.
Me ha gustado escucharlo en japonés al Xiao F. Bueno, está en inglés. Pero
That's
vale.
how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, it's good that one more person will remember him.
Pero bases.
Menogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now, too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family, too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother! What's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
You all have to see me in this state.
Brother! Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyang.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother! Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined...
Xiao.
Sí.
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are related. Bonanis, Menogias, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius' fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers, heroes. I like that word.
Pues sí, estoy con el epílogo ya, como se suele decir.
Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for...
Se acabó. FTP. Senderos peligrosos. Recoger. Tras la bruma y el bosque. Ahora sí. Esta es la primera de Sumeru. Recoger. El alba de las 1000 rosas. Recoger. Quimeras, ilusiones y engaños. Recoger. Estaban paradas por esta misión. Que es un mes que te dejen seguir sin hacerla. No son protos, son deseos. El rey de Red y los 3 peregrinos. Recoger. Pulso a la casa, fuego que arrasa. Recoger. La transposición de la Génesis. Recoger. Cariberto también, ¿no? Cariberto también. Recoger. Caribértico. Preludio a la claridad y la oscuridad. Esta es la de Fontaine. Recoger. Legendaria de Navia. Digo, una llovizna inesperada. Recoger. Madre mía, qué chetil es ser chetil. Ah, ya me puse al día, joder. Lo tenía ahí taponado. Todas esas las tenía pendientes, ¿sabes? Todo esto cambiará y lo mejorarán mucho. Recoger, recoger. ¡Hala, qué de deseos chetíferos ahí! Recoger. Mirador de ser pochillo. ¿Esto de qué es? De la esta de Fontaine, ¿no? De que me han dado estos dos deseos. De algún árbol o algo, tiene que haber sido, no sé de qué. Tiene que haber sido la montaña esta de Fontaine que nos han dado. La Lucín o algo, no sé de dónde, pero me los han dado. Ah, no, me los dieron ayer con el espato lumínico, es verdad, en la cima, es verdad, me los dieron ayer en la cima con el espato lumínico, tío. Hostia, han hecho los pájaros de Fontaine con esta cuenta. Ah, pues ya que estos los voy a hacer, ¿sabes? En un momento. No me cuesta nada. Qué chetil. Bueno, no mucho, pero oye, no me quejo. Claro, tenía todas esas misiones de Arconte bloqueadas, tío, por esta. Y cuando he acabado esta, entonces se han desbloqueado todas. Y han venido todas una detrás de la otra, ¿sabes? Bonanus. Ah, es el mismo. Vale. Claro, ya te digo, si es que no es difícil. No es difícil. Estos son los mismos, ¿no? Sí, ya capturado. Ya capturado. Sume. Coño, una misión sumil aquí. señorita Guijarro. Hola, soy de España. ¿De qué te ríes? ¿Qué sandeces estás diciendo? Hombre, señorita Guijarro tiene nombre española. ¿Te imaginas? Hombre, Guijarro. Como el José Seis Dedos, ¿sabes? De Monster. El Sumil que está allí en Monster, el bardo. ¿Ves? Peligro inminente, ve hacia el ferrybus. A ver. ¿Por qué va así de acojonada? Qué paranoica de mujer, ¿no? Ya ves. Y no hay pilota hoy, no hay guía en el ferrybus. Guijarro, chaval. De los guijarros de California, ¿no?
Osmanthus wine taste.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
3? No, wait. Looks like the water fairies. Even real.
Madre mía, esta mujer, qué paranoica, ¿no? Es tan paranoiada, literalmente. Sospecha de todo el mundo. Está literalmente, la palabra es paranoica. Madre mía, qué paranoia de señora, ¿no?
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Ese TP tampoco lo tengo. Pues no. Ahora vengo, HTP. Es tan paranoiada, perdida la mujer, ¿eh?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Osmanthus wine is Epchatep and I remember. But Epchatep is Epchatep. Dijo. ¿Qué dijo que? Ya se fue el chat de bares otra vez, ¿no? Ha sido para categorizarlo solo, ¿eh? No... Me falta un pájaro. Tengo 3 y piden 4. Vamos aquí. Que se acaba el mapa. FCCP. Esa es la zona nueva que meten, ¿no? ¿O no? Que se acaba el mapa. No encuentro al pájaro. Me Falta un pájaro. Falta un pájaro, tío, de verdad, no hay un puto pájaro por ahí para hacerle una fotillo. Un pájaro sumido. Falta un pájaro sumil, tío. Un pájaro sumil solo. Se acaba el mapa también. Joder. Con el mapa de mierda, macho. Un pájaro, tío, el CT. Un pajarillo. Necesitamos un pajarillo solo. Por aquí no hay pájaros. Créete, ¿no? Mira la tumba del padre de Navia. No hay pájaros, hijo, por ahí. Me los pone por una zona donde no tengo desbloqueado el TP, el cabrón. Eres épico, ¿no? Está escrito.
following me.
Mira, un pájaro. ¿Quién me ataca?
Solidify!
Ay, un momento, échate Pep.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
estoy mirando una
remember.
cosa en el móvil.
But where are those who share the memory?
Estoy mirando una cosa en el móvil, HTP pico.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Vaya montón de misiones de Arconte que tenía ahí atascadas, tío. Qué locura. Bueno, un par de semanitas tengo las alas de suelo. Bien, ¿no? Y en cuanto entre a 4.1, ¿sabes? En cuanto entre a la 4.1... En cuanto entre a 4.1 pongo las diarias en Fontaine para ganar reputación, por lo menos con sabático no drama. Y si no puedo hacer... ¿Que me voy a cambiar el qué? Cuando entre a 4.1 pondré las diarias en Fontaine, de manera que si me sale alguna pa' ahí en calcoño que no me apetezca hacer, pues cojo y la cojo con los puntos esos de Comanche, ¿sabes? No están mal, pero podrían ser un poquito más chetiles. La verdad. ¿Qué meterán de qué? Pues pondrán eso de lo que te he dicho, sumir. Lo de las diarias, eso de hacerlas más rápidas con los puntos esos de Comanche. No sé cómo se juntarán, porque según dicen es recolectando y haciendo cosas, no sé cómo irán. Pero en teoría juntarás hasta 4 puntos al día que desaparecen al final del día y los puedes canjear por recompensar de las diarias. Pues haces la recompensa. O sea, pagas un punto de esos de Comanche. Y ya está. No. Más protos no van a dar.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Más protos no van a dar.
But where are those who share the memory?
Las recompensas serán las mismas, lo que será más fácil obtenerlas. Tendrás unos puntos de esos que llaman de pericia que tú... Cuando vengas aquí, o donde sea, tendrás puntos de pericia. Y a lo mejor te dice, qué sé yo, pues... farmea 5 minerales, yo qué sé. Y no sé si contarás los de las expediciones o no, los tienes que ir a farmear en persona, con lo cual, según cómo, dices, pues según qué misión me ponga alternativa, pues cojo y hago la diaria, ¿sabes? No lo sé. En teoría es eso, cosas como participar en eventos y cosas de esas, te van a dar puntos de esos, de manera que, bueno, es diferente. Es más rápido a lo mejor, porque a lo mejor es lo que te dice, farmea tantos minerales, y si te cuentan, por ejemplo, los minerales de las expediciones, pues ya tienes ahí un punto todos los días, ¿sabes? Es que no sé cómo va. No sé cómo va realmente. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es eso verde? Lo primero que te dan. Nunca me he fijado. ¿Qué es eso verde? Te dan 500 de rango de aventura, 20 protogemas, 85 de amistad, 10.000 dineros. ¿Y eso verde qué es, tío? Que parece una soda. ¿O qué cojones es eso? Es que no lo veo, ¿qué es? Hostia, primera vez que lo veo. Y seguro que lleva toda la vida, pero no sé qué coño es. Es que no te lo ponen. Es que no sé qué es eso verde, tío, me da mucho yuyu. ¿Qué cojones es ese bote verde? Es que no sé qué es. ¿Qué es eso, tío? Te da 20 protos, 10.000 monedas, 10.000 y pico, 500 de rango de aventura y 85 de amistad. Y eso verde, ¿qué cojones es, tío? Es que no lo veo. Es como un tubo, ¿qué es eso? Es una pila, ¿qué cojones es eso, tío? Tiene ahí como un ribete rojo, es que no veo qué es, tío, no acabo de ver. ¿Tú sabes lo que es? Nos lo llevan dando años y no sabemos qué cojones es. No sé qué es, tío. ¿Etcétera? ¿Qué es? ¿Qué es eso verde? Tú lo sabes. Es que no deja. A ver si te crees que no lo he intentado, pero no deja ni con L3 ni con nada, claro. A ver si te crees que no lo he intentado, pero es que no. Así como aquí. En esta de aquí sí que te deja, pero claro, aquí no está el bote ese. Aquí sí te deja. Pero a esas categorías no te deja llegar. A ver si te crees que no es lo primero que he pensado, pero no, es que no hay forma de ver lo que es. A lo mejor con un ratón lo mismo se te deja hacer clic encima, no lo sé, ¿eh? Pero claro, aquí no hay ratón. Sí, claro, como si fuera el top, ¿no? No sé qué es, tío. ¿Cómo va a funcionar si sos del top sumil? Aquí no hay cursor. No funciona, no hace nada, como esos del top. A ver si te crees que es universal de los juegos. Invocar un cursor con triángulo y cuadrado. Humil. Nada, no deja ver qué cojones es, macho. Es que no se me ocurre qué puede ser, tío. Te dan las protos, te dan el rango de aventura, la experiencia de amistad, la mora. ¿Y eso verde qué cojones es? Parece una pila, o yo qué cojones es eso. No sé qué es, tío. Estoy todo intringulado, ¿eh? Me da mucha rabia. ¿Qué cojones es? Es que no lo pone, porque si das aquí te pone lo de las misiones de encargo. Y en detalles de objeto te detalla los objetos de estas, pero de esas no. Es que no te deja ponerte en esas. ¿Ves? Y si te mueves con el stick. ¿Tú sabes lo que es HTTP? Yo no sé qué cojones es eso, borde, tío. Que es Sumed, ¿no? Qué pro, que marco gremio de aventureros y me remite a Mostas, tío, aunque estoy en Sumeru. Qué heavy, ¿no? ¿Ves? Me envía Mostas, tío. Estoy en Sumeru. ¿En serio no es capaz de enviarme aquí? No sabemos qué es eso, HTTP.
Osman.
Bueno, ¿qué hora es? Debería entrar al top a recoger eso, que no estoy seguro de que no se pierda, ¿sabes? Yo creo que cuando se me acabe la bendición del top, se acaba todo. Por lo menos hasta que salga Face. Haré las diarias estas mierdiles, que me dan mucha pereza. Y ya está, ¿sabes? Pero me parece a mí... Tú fíjate, Delta, que pronto se ha cansado. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Cómo qué?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Claro, ya lo sabes, que me lo compré. Ya lo visteis ahí, que me dijo que tenía el cristal. Bueno, porque tenía miedo de perder a Fiona, por eso me quería asegurar. Pero claro, una vez que la saqué, pues ya... Pues ahí se ha quedado, claro, ahí ha ido sumando.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Bueno, pues yo creo que voy a cambiar el top para
Rebooting.
coger la recompensa esa. Y nada más, porque realmente no me da nada más, ¿sabes? Hacer las diarias... Ya que entro, si no están muy desperdigadas, pues las hago en un moment, ¿sabes? Que si podré, que si podré, que... ¿Qué hora es? Sí, bueno, ahora abro stream de top un poquito. En lo que hago las diarias y tal, y las haré de la otra cuenta también. No, me da igual, ¿sabes? Sí, ahora abro stream, no te preocupes, en YouTube, ¿vale? Aquí ya hemos avanzado bastante, estoy contento. Luego con Sabatasia y con Sabalatan pues he ido avanzando también, me he hecho prácticamente todo el evento también. Pues bueno, poco a poco. Venga, pues ahora vengo, no te preocupes, FCT para abro stream otra vez, pero con top. Venga, hasta ahora.